Hello. Hi. Hello. We're here. We're back. It's Saturday, right? It's Saturday! Yay! It's the day before my birthday. Yay! None of that matters. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but it's my birthday tomorrow. Yay! Hello. Hi. It's time for Shadowgate. Also, I ended up just going ahead and making it full screen so that you can like see the text and stuff a lot better than from like the retro point of view. Especially because I'm using like more up-to-date graphics. It's a lot easy, like it's easier for you to see now because it's not gonna be stretched out on like a giant screen since I'm using like the up-to-date graphic version of it. We'll see what I can do today. More than anything. But yeah, yesterday I just kind of fell into some vibe with Mass Effect 2, which is why I lost track of time. I don't know. I think all the glitching and like the bugginess and stuff. Like I've played the Legendary Edition so many times, but it's never been this like buggy or glitchy before. It's very strange that it's happening now. Of all times. Oh my goodness, a 90 stream streak. That's incredible. We're not staying up for this one, nor are we playing a puzzle game. So we're actually, this is kind of like a puzzle game. So once again, the day before my birthday, we are playing a puzzle game. 140 stream streak. Oh my goodness. So yeah, technically we are once again playing a puzzle game before my birthday. The difference is that I will not be playing this game until midnight, because Legendary Edition, the Complete Trilogy Edition on modern console, unless you count PC. But yeah, I've played the Legendary Edition like so many times with Mass Effect, like before this, on like all the other difficulties, right? And none of the other difficulties have given me this much trouble of bugginess in like the entire time, because I got the Legendary Edition when it first came out, like with the immediate like release of it. I got it same day. So it's very strange that none of the other difficulties had this issue, but then I go into Insanity and it's just all this craziness that just keeps happening. I find it funny that it's like Insanity and it's actually driving me up the wall with how crazy it is. Like, I've never experienced my teammates or myself like dying and falling through the floor. And the only time we've ever ragdolled is when we like use pull or slam or shockwave, not let me shoot you with a shotgun and then send Garrus flying into a wall. Like, or getting tackled by a Krogan. Like, I've never experienced that before. It's so crazy. So on my birthday, you must solve the puzzle. Yes, we're gonna see how far I can get solving puzzles in Shadowgate before this. Who needs enemies when you got allies like those that just go through the walls? Things go through walls. Like, the equipment goes through walls. We saw them getting stuck in the doors. But you know what? It's an entertaining experience, to say the least. But that's also why I'm talking to my teammates a lot more, as if I've just met them. Because I'm like, you're doing all these things that I've never seen you do before. They're just no clipping through the walls. It's fine. It's fine. It's just another work day for them, you know? Just another work day. Just no clipping work day. But yeah, it's the day before my birthday and we're once again doing a puzzle. This will be interesting. I actually thoroughly enjoy Shadowgate. I think I like these types of games with the point and clicks. We'll see what my final opinion is after I'm done with it. But so far, I like the idea of like the point and clicks because of all the different things you can do. I'm pretty sure there's like different ways that you can handle it. I don't remember where I left off at. I think I was in the mirror room or something. I have to see. I need to see like I want to see if I can burn like a whole bunch of stuff. I think I need to get the. I don't know if I need to get the water elemental. I don't remember if I like went back and got it, but I know I need to do something with that first. So we're gonna figure that out. And then go from there. But yeah, for anyone that's just joining in, I am I'm gonna be keeping this in like the full screen mode to make it easier for everyone to like see what's going on, especially since we're using like the HD graphics, because honestly, when I was in like the retro version on my computer, graphic wise, it was actually messing with my own eyes. So I'm glad that they have this option because it's so much better. Yeah, let's switch over. And I'm gonna be there, and you guys will just stay in this corner up here. Wait, actually, where's the thing? Hold on, let me hit resume. Okay, yeah, you're fine right there, cause the skeleton dude's just right there, right? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Let me put you like right here. There we go. Okay. Where was I? Hold on, where am I? Hold on, I need to look at this map. It's been a bit. I am in the grotto. Okay. And we need to look at my inventory to see if we have the water elemental. And then we need to go to the mirror room. So we can... Oh wait, actually, to make it... I have to... Let me do this for you. I am gonna... Where is it? Okay, you can see the cursor now. You can see the cursor now. Okay, let's see. So if I go through the sewer, I can get to the mirror room. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Actually, it's the same either way. Let's see. Uninvited on the NES is also great. Is it like this? Do I have access to it like this? Okay, so let's go this way. And then through here. And then up here. Yeah! Okay. So we need to figure out. Let's see, warped reflections of the mirror, knowing that you look nothing like when you started this venture. Can I like... Don't they have something? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to strike the hammer. Okay, if I use this... Like, I have to use it somewhere, right? Like, you wouldn't just, like... Use it... just anywhere. What you expected hasn't happened. The hammer didn't do anything to the chamber. Oh, I hit the chamber. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. You swing your weapon at the mirror, but it bangs harmlessly off the surface, sending a shock up your arm. Perhaps it's enchanted. Okay. What if... Let's start here. You gather your will and picture the glyph in your mind. Close your eyes, raise the spell, expecting something wonderful to happen. Nothing does. Okay. What if... I hit it. Ah! Wait, what? Didn't I hit it before? Oh wait, I think I hit the other... No, wait. Which one did I hit last time? I thought I hit this one last time. Can I do I have to do that with all of them? Hold on a minute. No. Oops. Looking for hidden latches or releases nothing. Okay. Use. Are they all just... Wasn't this mirror enchanted though? Oh yeah, happy birthday in advance, thank you. Have a good Saturday. We're spending the day before my birthday on puzzles again, so it's gonna be a very interesting Saturday. I guess this has become a ritual of some kind. This has become a ritual. Trying to do a pre-birthday puzzle time. So, I don't, you know what? We're just gonna look at this. Let's just see what it did, because the other three aren't doing anything. Let's see, a jagged crack marks the reflected surface of this mirror. Metal can be seen behind the broken glass. Okay, so if they said it was enchanted, so what if I use spells now? On this thing. What if I do it here? You concentrate drawing power from the area itself. After a moment, you release a spell with war, with the exception of an annoying headache. Nothing else resulted from my spell casting. Okay, so what if I casted this on this? Visualize, lift your mind, release the power of the spell. The effect produces some pretty fireworks and headache. Blah, blah. Why do I keep giving myself headaches? This is terrible. Okay, what about this? Repeat devours the country on the left and release the spell. The power of magic flies about and is particularly flash from this little else. What are you talking about? Oh! Snake is gonna take it for the bits. Oh my gosh, that is very shiny. Wait a minute, does that say 10k bits? Holy holy shit balls. I was like, why am I trying to censor myself? Holy shit balls! What the? I was about. What? No way! Oh my goodness. I appreciate it. I really do. Oh my goodness. Solving puzzles today so that I can be free of them tomorrow. Yeah, I need to solve these puzzles so I can like not have them on my mind while I eat my seafood. So surprised I censored myself. Okay, what if, can I open this? Sorry to try, you can't open the mirror. No, but there's something on the other side. Can I eat it? Can I eat glass? This will not taste very good. I guess. Can I use this? You run your finger across a jagged sharp broken. Ouch, that hurt. You remember yourself pulling out a splinter? Of course I would do that. Actually, I would actually do that. Like, real life. Can I go inside of it? Walk right into the broken mirror, successfully cutting my head. Okay. I'm sorry. Surely a devil is censoring herself. I know, right? Okay, let's see. What do you say, friend? Oh. Speak. The wizard used to say that mirrors are portals other places. You're probably talking about magic, but sometimes it was literally true too. I've known them to hide doorways behind mirrors like this. Okay, so what if I refuses to break any further? Are we sure? I have a rock. What if I throw the rock at it? Damn. Oh, I was supposed to break it again. Okay. I guess that makes sense. You rear back and strike the mirror with the hammer. The glass falls away from the frame, revealing a door behind it. You guys are kind of in the way of the text anyway. I just realized that. Should I get rid of stream avatars? Just for this game, I think. I think I will turn off stream avatars for this game. Just so you can, like, read it. There you go. Okay. Open? You pull on the door with all your might, the locked door just rattles in its frame. Don't I have a key? You insert the key and turn, the door unlocks and you throw away the key. Ah, ever been to Dragonfell? I was there a few times. Those caves and caverns look a lot like these caves and caverns. Yorick yawns. Why are you telling me these things? I don't know what Dragonfell is. Daggerfell? Okay, open. Oh wait, don't I have... Clear... Oh, I don't have my friend! I need to get my friend. Let's get our friend. Let me get my friend. My friend is in here. Yeah. Okay. Come with me, because they said that I already used your ice friend. I need to keep you with me in case I come across something that I'm gonna need to use. Okay, let me go back in here. A wave of heat. Ha! A wave of heat washes over you as you move into the next room. An intense heat, surely from the unearthly fire before you, fills this large room. Okay, well, I have you. I don't want to contemplate brief going into the fire. Use silver orb on the flames. Once released from the silver orb, the water elemental immediately launches itself into the fire pit before disappearing. The flames lower to a tolerable level. Okay. But that means... Look. The door is charred and twisted from the heat in the room. Go. Oh, oops. Oops. Open door. I made us hit our head twice. The door sticks a little, but when you put your shoulder into it, it finally opens. How does that go? Out of the dragon's den into the furnace, I guess. Let's go. Silencing Yorick. Yorick the Skull already mentioned that you can speak to him, but to get hints, he also has a tendency to mouth off every now and then. If you'd like Yorick to keep his quips to a minimum, simply click on him and then select the hit button. Repeat the process if you want him to pipe up again. Veins of light-colored rock are pressed into the darker granite of the cave walls. Oh, I have a gear. Oops. I have a gear that I can put here. Yeah. You let out a sigh of relief as the gear slips into place with a click. Okay. Use? You attempt to turn the gear by hand, but the mechanism resists your efforts. Take. Drop the bar into your satchel. Let's see. Can I use this here? You attempt to pry the mechanism apart, but the gear remains firmly attached. I see. A text adventure game where the narrator is Morgan Freeman? That'd be interesting. Let's look. While the gear sits within the mechanism, it appears to be loose. Let's see. This? The gear etched in straight runes is firmly connected to the mechanism that protrudes from the wall. Okay, so what if I... Let's see. I suppose a word. Power dissipates as quickly as it appeared. It. Strike the gear accomplishing nothing. Okay. Use... on the gate. Open to use the bar's lever, you jam into the base and push. Unfortunately, the grate does not budge. Unfortunately. Okay. Use here? You pry the bar. You use the bar to pry the gear from the mechanism, replacing it. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to put it like inside. Yeah, because it's in place. Let's see, it resists my efforts. So... can I use this? You grab hold, hanging on the chains with your full weight. After swinging back and forth a few times, you cease your efforts. Ooh, so I can use these? I might say the same thing for all of these, actually. Oh. I can click on, like, a whole bunch of stuff, actually. Hit. Damn. Okay, let's see. Don't ask why I have a rock. I don't even know why I have a rock. See, I don't need the silver orb anymore. Let's see. Type of grate can only be operated via a spell to raise or lower it. A spell to raise or lower it? I see. I don't think I have said spell. Actually, no, I don't think I have that. Yeah, I don't think I have a spell that can raise or lower something. Unless, well, I mean, I didn't use the other one. Let's see. It does little else to this, okay. I don't think there's anything else here. So there has to be a spell around here somewhere. Let's see. Opening. So the water tastes terrible. Well, let me go through again. Speak. Mechanism controlled by magic that can open if you use the correct spell on it. Like on the gate itself? So I need to search for the spell then. Let's see. Do you have anything on you? Let me see. Is there anything here? I don't see anything here. Yeah, I don't see anything here. I wonder if I can actually... I don't even know if I can kill that dragon, because everything I tried to kill the dragon with just didn't kill it. Oops. like, I took the hammer and stuff from it. Let me see. Look at my map. Okay, I'm in the alcove. So you know there's nothing in the entrance. We know there's like the weird symbol stuff. I don't even know if they have a like actual meaning behind them. Let's see. Oh, by whistle of an arrow. Okay. Where's this? Circle within a shield outline, transferring toward a stone. You think you recognize the name Majal across the cipher language. That fairy carved stone appears to be a keystone. Do I use a spell on one of these things? Because they're like everywhere. You know we are on a quest, right? Alright, already. If you wanted me to pipe down, you could have said so. I'll keep my comments down to a minimum. Yup. Let's see. Visual power. Okay, so it just gives me a headache. Okay, so there has to be something somewhere then. This is the furnace, this is the grate. Wizard's den. Hideaway. Waterfall. Maybe I'm... Yeah, I'm missing something. I mean, I have this thing. Let me go back. It has to be able to be used somewhere. This thing. Well, lever was stuck in place. I didn't want to put a lever. I wanted to use this. Here. Spiral lever. Feels that it could break. Okay. There has to be something somewhere. Can I use the bar on one of these? Attempt to force the grate open with the bars are firmly anchored in place. Of course they are. Okay, back in here then. You open... So I need the correct spell for the gate. That doesn't make sense. I'm pretty sure I got everything that I could get from the adventure so far. Let's see. Majal's tail lights the northern skies, and all-seeing eye plays him with the great eagle sits on one tree. 6 rectangular shapes on the parchment, several lines point to the shades of writing underneath. to be released through the furnace into the castle beyond, and these mirrors require power to activate and will teleport to places strewn across the castle. Okay, so I need a teleportation spell. So those I couldn't break those mirrors. I couldn't break those mirrors because they're supposed to be used for teleportation. So yeah, this is probably a bad idea if I broke them. Okay, 5 to find 301 ring is access to the bladed sun. The silver orb to banish below. The staff of ages vanquish the foe, joining into the golden thorn lines to invoke the platinum horn. Okay. See the flying ace again, bring the 3 pumpkins placed upon the force. Okay, so that's that. Capture cold elementals. You must hide the silver orb beyond the waters of the sewer. Coordinated efforts. We did that. Protect the seals at all costs. He must not get to them. Power up the waves and follow the mirrored path to the Lone Keep. Add your strength to Undams. If nothing else, perhaps our Weather Master can blunt the evil one's advance, especially with your support. Okay. So I need to go back then and see all that I can look at. Let me look at this. Large rocks that squarely on the floor. Okay, so these large rocks could easily be something, I suppose. So that was why he used the hint of that. So what's your hint here? Never defeat the Warlock Lord if you stay trapped in his case forever. You need to find a way into the castle. Of course. I don't think there's anything else here. Let me go in here. Cause there's this thing here. Can one of these power it? Maybe. No. Let's see, turn in arm twister. Lights up. Eat it. That will not taste very good. You never know until you try. Can I open these? There's no way to open the rune. Okay. This rune glows with power firmly attached to the wall. Okay. Killed his unfortunate soul. You changed your mind to something best not to take the corpse. Open. Find nothing further. Okay. Can I open this? Please? Okay. I guess I'll just have him speak to me in every room. Okay, so we're in the hideaway right now. There was the captive. Waterfall, Cavern Lake. Guess we'll go back to the Cavern Lake. Look. I wonder if I'm piece up the lake. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go back here. Use you. Get the ice elemental. Go over here. Use it again. Go. Oh, I can only go here. Okay. Let's see what else we got. Can I take this? Maniple remains rooted in... What? Can I take this? I don't know why I need that, but okay. Untie the blindfold skeleton's head and place it in my pack. I don't know why I need that, but okay, I suppose I'll just take whatever at this point. Strong like chains wrapped around the stone binding the skeleton. I can't take the chains. Can I break the chains? Maybe I can break them. I don't know. After a few moments, you start trying to use the hammer on the chains. I see. Is that all there is here? Can't help but wonder what must have done to deserve a fate like this. Probably something... Can I burn him? Damn. Okay, I will actually... And then I'll just take this. So I can't go over into this little area over here. Like, here. Which is what I wanted to do, but I can't. Okay. So we took that. I guess it doesn't really matter. We don't have anything else to really do here. Without the waterfall feeding the ancient waterway riverbed now resembles a muddy and rocky trench cutting across the ground. Are you just gonna say the same thing? Yeah. Okay. So then let's leave. Let's look at the map. So I didn't see anything there. Where would I use... Hold on a minute. What is this thing? This length of metal bar appears to have broken off the iron gate. Yes. What am I gonna do with a blindfold? I won't be able to see anything. Okay, so we have that. I guess we can impale stuff with it, I suppose. Can I kill you with this? Can I hammer these? Hammer failed to do anything constructive, of course. Is there anything else? Let's see. Never mind. Okay. Is there anything else around here besides flames? There's this door. There's these flames. There's nothing up here. Keep going that way, thinking I'm going one way, but I'm not going like the way I think I'm going. Okay. Doesn't pose any risk to me. Let's see. Of all the things that I can do, proves too heavy. Can I use this here? I think I'm gonna use the bar on the keystone. I can like make out the stuff on the keystone, but like it doesn't do anything. And they don't let me go this way. Just here it's a warning. And that's it. I have to say, kind of hook, but you need to separate them first. A hook? Ah! Separates clang and falls and carries them, leaving the metal legs. Okay, well, I'm taking this now. Yes. Now I have a hook of some kind. Can I have a hook now, though? But I wasn't trying to speak to the grate, I was trying to speak to my skeleton. Okay, well now I have a hook. For some reason. Legs razor from a kind of iron hook. Using the hook has no effect on the bar. Okay, but what if I use the bar on the hook? Damn. What you expected hasn't happened. I was hoping that maybe I would stick the bar through the hook. I was hoping that was gonna be a thing, but it turned out to not be a thing. Okay, so now I have a hook of some kind. Something tells me I'm gonna be gathering some items, and they're gonna be useless. I'm literally just gonna be gathering items, and they're gonna have no effect. Simply not budge. Okay. Okay. So now I have to figure out where this hook could be used at. I can't use it on any of these. Yeah. Okay. Can I use it on this? Nothing happened. Of course. Okay. So then, what else is over here? Just this thing. And then just this thing. Let's see. Okay. You're just gonna say the same thing over and over again. I guess if I've done everything I need to do in the room, he's just gonna repeat the same thing over and over again. Yeah, I think he does. If I don't have anything in the room, he's just gonna repeat like the same thing. It seems to be that way. Okay. That's almost deafening. Can I like reset the place? Like, can I like reset the thing maybe? I don't know. Maybe I have to find another dead body. That usually is a thing. Why can't I burn this? I see. Let's see. So we went there. We took what we needed there. The crypt is closed. What if I put a hammer to it? No. There was no dent. Okay, so those 3 are portals. I need to go into the furnace. Then there is the grate. There is also a dead body over there that you would think I'd be able to grab. I feel like I could stick my hands through. You would think you'd be able to stick your hand through it. And get to the body. Okay. So... This... Not here. Back. In here. Speak. Find a way to become as light as air before you can safely get across. Become as light as air. Thank you for being useless. Okay. Stone ominous, fires fire unless you're training down on the steep mountain. Do you even help me anymore? Okay, what if I used that spell on the dead body? I guess this is a downside of not thinking. Okay, let's go over here. Over in this spot. Let's go in here. Oh, I made it go again. I need to make it not go? What if I invoke in the skeleton to tell me something? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Why do I do this to myself? Okay, let's use on here. Hello? Okay, and then let's go over here. Do you have anything to say? No, you don't. Okay, well, I have stuff to say. Okay, it has nothing here. Got it. Okay then. So then let's just use this. Let's grab that. Let's go here. Take this. Then we can go. Mechanism is this way. Yeah. Okay. Rushing water. Okay. So let's go back to that place. And then hopefully I can get somewhat more answers. 'Cause I don't remember what I did last. Oops. No. No. How come this one? Okay. That didn't work either. Marking looks like the Dwarven Craftsman stamp. I think those are important. I don't have... I can't find where I would find any other spell. Yeah, I don't see where I would find, like, any other spell. Let's see. Longchin. One of these chins? Something. Large garrison. Yes, yes it is. Hello? So it doesn't do anything else. What? Huh? Okay. Wow. I needed to use it on the gate. I hate this game. It says you let out a long breath, gather your will, and chant the spell to brief fall from the rocks above the iron gates respond, lifting with the shutter, and a sequel, and a squeal, and opening the way forward. So... is there anything on you? No. Okay. So, let's... I'm just gonna take whatever's on here. But no bones and decayed clothes proved to be too unwieldy for you to take. Can I open... Oh. Go through the torn clothes. A dead figure will piece of parchment is all that catches your fancy. Open and look. Read the elegant writing of the scroll. Brother Deldin, please see to it that the circle chamber is prepared for the ritual. The circle dais was in need of some repair the last time we performed the initiate spell on it. We have a young candidate ready for initiation. Once the rite is performed on the platform, please bestow on him all authority and privilege commensurate with an accolade of order. It is signed with an archaic letter L. Well, at least I have a weird brazier hook thingy now. Whatever that is. There's this thing. Reaching up her stage skeleton looks like it might have been once of the inhabitants of the castle. Okay, can I just go? This vast chamber is dominated by an intricately carved circle wreathed by 12 stone throws. Power pulsates from the mystical symbols set within the floor. I see. Well, I see something here, so... we're gonna do it on this thing. Your eyes roll back in your head as you focus your will on a stone obelisk. You whisper the word Invocan and unleash the spell. The image of Lachmir materializes from within the obelisk. Oh, great.
Listen carefully to my words, boy. There were many who followed the path of the One. Worthy were they, and I counted them as brothers and sisters. Now only I remain.
You're dead!
It is called timeless.
You're dead!
I have fought the good fight, sending many of Talimar's horde back to the...
Otherwise, we're gonna be talking to your spirit right now!
Though my power is beyond that of mortal man, it is not without limit. But why do I appear before you thus? Am I...
Nasty questions.
No. Surely I am more than that.
I'm glad I'm not the only
It is
one.
naught but a projection. As my living being has sought shelter...
Okay, this makes more sense now.
It is here I continue my studies to aid you in what ways I can.
They answered my main question.
I grow weary, but know this. I have glimpsed a vast power at the foundation of this castle. This power the Warlock Lord covets above all else. But he fears as well. A hero from the line of the ancients. Or so says Gabriel the Bard. Gird yourself against what is to come, simple soldier. And forsake me not. Follow the ways of the circle. Stray not.
But I don't want to follow the ways of the circle. I want to follow the ways of the rhombus. The image of Lachmir materializes from within the obelisk. Okay. Stray not from its path, he finishes as his form fades to... Okay, so that answered the question. Because I was like, why does he keep talking to me and says he's the last one if he keeps being a transparent ghost-looking guy? But he answered the question, so he knew exactly what I was thinking in my mind. He knew. These are a number of strange runes. The vast majority you have never seen before are carved into this circular dais. A hum of power emanates from its center, along with a ghostly whisper of a word, a censure. A censor! Let's see, what is this? A series of runes and etchings decorate the stone throne. An undercurrent of power runs along its edges as well. This particular throne has been partially destroyed, nevertheless there is a sense of power about it. This ravaged throne is ornately carved and decorated with runes, many of the symbols on its chair of avian design. Although it is in disrepair, this throne stands out from the rest. The carvings within the stone are extremely deep. You cast a long gaze at the carvings on this throne, mesmerized as some of the runes begin to glow brilliantly. Can I invoke on those too? Or not? That's cool. No. There is this here though. I'm gonna take this. Archive. Open. And read. While much of the scroll is faded, one part still stands out, and in the end, the evil shall be thrice defeated and thrice returned. The first shall raise a warder to bar the gates from the opening. The second shall raise one of the carefree to travel the path of luck. The last shall raise a raven to remake what was undone. The letter is signed Gabriel and includes a glyph which shows 4 vertical lines of varying height. I see. Lines. Okay, well, I guess having been carved into solid stone, a series of stairs lead upwards, ending at a closed door. A closed door. Can I open this door? There is no way to open the circle chamber. Ha! Oh, I can open that one though. Okay. Not unlike the image in your dreams, the entrance to the inner keep of Castle Shadowgate stands before you, set with a heavy wooden drawbridge. Oh, I can take this! Oh, maybe I can do this. Yeah! Okay, now give me this. Damn. Let's see. The stench of decay rising from the stone well is nauseating. What is up with this? The muddy bottom of the moat looks far from inviting. Thick wooden planks of this drawbridge create a formidable barrier. The narrow window sits high on castle wall. You sense more than see a furtive movement in the shadows. Oh well, just in case, we're just gonna go ahead and save here. And then we're gonna go ahead and use this and then throw it up there. Displaying an expertise you did not know you possessed, you swung the grappling hook about your head a few times and let it fly. The hook catches in the window slit of the castle wall. Yay! Go! You jump down into the muddy moat before using the hanging rope to pull yourself up and into the window above. The room is dry as bone and apparently houses the mechanism that raises and lowers the drawbridge. A hum of power travels along the machinery. What is this? As you attempt to lift the cauldron, you feel an uncomfortable pull in your side. Why are you trying to lift it? I wanted you to look into it. This type of iron cauldron was forged for one purpose, releasing boiling oil onto attacking forces. Ooh. I'll take that. You read the words on the scroll, noting it's a letter addressed to the wizard Grey Lord. My friend, I will remain secure in my Demesne, I guess. I don't know. Here in Gatekeeper Mountains, guarding the northern passage, look for my signal pyre. If more come from the north, I regret that I must bring my most formidable pet with me, since only I can control it. The name Untham is signed in a flourish at the bottom of the page. Okay. What is this? A solidly built crate sits in the room. 95 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Also, Jojo's created Twitch. Hello. Let's see. I still have this water dude with me. I don't know if I was supposed to release him back into where he came from, but now I guess technically I have a pet now. I have a water pet. This is now I am Mew, and this is Mew number 2. Unrelated to Pokemon. The old wood of this well-built crate has survived countless years of humid weather. Well, I'm gonna see if I can, like, break these things open. You swing your weapon at the crate, smashing it wide open. What's in it? Sorry, Detroit, you can't open the crate. Can I take stuff in it? There is no way to take the crate. Then why did I smash it? Hold on, I'm gonna use this again. Failed to accomplish much of anything. But I smashed it once. Can I smash it this? Swing the weapon at the crate, smashing it wide open. Yeah, let me look into it. Some ruffian has vandalized this wooden crate. It wasn't me. Shake your head, wondering what would have compelled you to destroy this fucking crate. It gave me the option. It gave me the option to hammer it. What else was I supposed to do? And look out this window. The street force window offers an unobstructed view of the castle courtyard below. Okay, can I use this? Pull the lever to the right with the rumble of the chains moving gears start to turn. You hear an unmistakable sound of a drawbridge being lowered outside. Okay. I'll leave. Let's see. You know, I'm kind of curious. Let me do this. I can't go? He won't let me go. He doesn't let me go, okay. How goes the dying? I haven't died yet. I've been trying to see if there was a way for me to die. Okay, we go inside now. Take a deep breath, you saunter across the drawbridge and into the inner castle. Congratulations! You've earned the Infiltrator achievement! Yay! Ah! It did surprise me! As you enter the grand hallway, a goblin jumps from the shadow, surprising you with a war cry while you backpedal. The beast tightens its grip on its weapon. Oh yeah? Well, I have this thing. More speed than you thought possible. The goblin anticipates your move and brings down its weakly pointed guns, and the weapon penetrates deep in your brain and puts an end to your brief yet adventure-filled life. I died. I died. There we go. So much for never dying. I died last time. Okay. So if I leave... So if I try to leave, he kills me. Okay. So we can't leave. We can't fight. Can I speak to you? No. You can't reason with him. Okay, what if I put a helmet on my head and then try to attack? I don't think I have a helmet on my head. The new one improves my look at all. Do I need to improve my look or do I need to improve anything else? Here, we'll just use this then. Oops. Okay, let's see. Beast tightens its grip on its weapon. Okay. Just knock him out and let's be on our way. Really? Okay. So much for knocking him out. Okay, so he's here. I didn't want to speak to the rug. Just knock him out, he says. I have a shield. Why don't I want to use my shield? I have a rock. I don't think I have anything that... I mean, I could try to use a spell on him, I guess. He doesn't like that either. I guess I have to, like... Stop it. I skipped this because he's too attractive. Okay. What kind of game is this? What kind of game just makes you want to hit something? This doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. Look how surprised splits across the goblin's face when you throw a haymaker at its jaw. With a sickening crack, the goblin goes down like a sack of potatoes. You shake your hand and mutter in satisfaction. Didn't see that one coming, did you? Can I open it? Failed to find anything of value. Okay, but can I burn this rug? You set the rug on fire. The flames quickly consuming the dry fabric. In a moment, it's gone, leaving an acrid smoke in the air. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, more exploring. Can we whack these? Wait, what is this? Despite its age, a suit of armor retains a high gloss as if someone has been polishing it. Attempt to lever open the visor on the suit of armor, no luck. Damn. Everything is the same? How about... swinging the suit of armor but misjudge the distance, nearly tripping over your own feet. You know, that's a very me thing to do, so... It works. Video games teaching us that violence can be the answer. Yeah, when in doubt, just punch it out. Start earlier on weekends. I also have had my waiting room open on the YouTube side for a while, actually. Okay, can we open this? And open this. Okay. We have a few ways we can go. Let's try this way. Ooh! This library must contain thousands of ancient tomes, books, and manuscripts. A thick coating of dust covers everything. Oh my god, it's a map! Made from some hide-like material, this map shows the continental lands of Kaltorlan. Made from some hide-like material, this map shows the continental lands of Kaltorlan. Examine the brain bookcase, you feel the movement of air coming from someplace behind it. Sensing something strange, you step closer to the books on these shelves. A series of shelves are cluttered with books of varying shapes, sizes, and colors. This accumulated knowledge in this place must be strange but truly staggering. Wait a minute, I think I had a note on this. Six rectangular shapes are drawn to the parchment. Several lines point to the shapes with writing underneath. There's required power to activate and teleport places during across the castle. No. Is this one? No. This one? No. 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 Okay. Let's see. So they all can be used. Read the story. Kojima, the first circle of the symbol, a talisman of great power. Wayland took the elder magics, infused it with the carvings from the stave, finishing with a root said to have come from the one tree and the one wood. The orb was imbued with old arts in which to command the spirits and elements. Together, these three were forged as one, yet were commissioned to the separable parts that will only respond to one with the lineage from the first. Do they all say something? Bring me a ship that is stout and stern, a crew of men who fire burn, strong wind forged in the darkened sky, cloudless night to guide her by. Alvin touched the dead dog. A blue spark jumped between them. The animal convulsed and began to shudder, then opened its eyes and licked Alvin's face. He was truly sorry that he couldn't heal the dog of its broken back, because when it walked, the dog had such a jerky limp that it was almost too painful to watch. And the time of sorrow shall be known by the choices of El Varden made. That which was made falsely shall overtake their heads and lay them low. 3 sorrows shall rise to blight the land, signaling a dark age to come. Let's see. Random excerpt. The younger said to the elder, "And with what shall I eat my mutton?" With a toothless grin, the elder pulled forth a spoon from the confines of his robe. The younger smiled in obvious delight, saying, "Godspeed, my frothtsome hollow friend." Are these all what these are? Swarming Jetsam by Lilith Air. Historia Regum Britanniae. Let's see. Mordok's Castle of Danger. If you read the binding reads Invention of Abner. You say read the title, The Tale of Ward and Ward the Elder. Requiem for the Count of Cagliostro. Portent for Immortals by Gabriel. Can I take that? I don't want to take the books. I want to take the books. They won't let me take the books. Can I burn them instead? The strong ethereal presence prevents you from torching the book. Must be ensorcelled. Fine. Open. There is no way to open this slot. I'm missing books, it seems. Okay. I will take this book. I will take this book. I will take this book. Okay. Let's go to archive. Simply will not fit. What do you mean? Book failed to do anything constructive to the bookcase. Fine. One word is handwritten on the floor should cover the book. It reads Low Thirst. This book is entitled Nothing. This book is bound in pale white leather and secured with the locked metal strap. The name Ulara is written on the spine. Let's see, can I open these? Book is locked. This one is open. There's the book, no need the pages are blank. Well, I mean, it did say the book was nothing, so I guess this makes sense. The book sticks a bit before opening. Although you struggle with the poor penmanship you read on, I am honored to have been selected by Fandrill to document the workings of the Circle. The newest initiated is a young man with an inquisitive nature. He has taken the name of Lakmir and intends to study the origins of time, although his master is yet to be chosen. The High One mentioned that Lakmir is not from his line, and thus cannot be groomed to become head of the Circle. Or rather, the new initiate was chosen from the unorthodox scrying performed by Tilomir. I do not trust that one. He has an ambition and a hunger that does not sit well with a member of the Circle. This game is fun. This game is fun, but it's also a puzzle. Okay. The area about the size of a thick book is empty. Okay, so I need a thick book? Need clothes. Let's see. Eh? It will not fit. So neither of these books fit. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna leave. I need a thick book. Books that litter these shelves have markings and symbols you do not recognize. The bookcases is choked with tomes of every imaginable size and color. You know, a scholar or two would give anything for even a few moments with these ancient books that sit on these shelves. Okay, can we light these? Yes. Just in case the lights go out, at least I have some form of light. Let's look. This finely crafted desk is made from cedar, perhaps harvested from the Torland forest itself. This small round table appears to have been crafted by the Woodworkers Guild. As you look over the chair, you inadvertently disturb a cloud of dust. Oops. The artisan that crafted this chair put a great deal of work into it. As you look over the chair, you inadvertently disturb a cloud of dust. Wipe the dust from a wooden table, revealing a high gloss finish. I see. The spindles in this chair seem loose, ready to fall apart. Well, since it's ready to fall apart, there's only one thing we need to do. Damn. I can't. You're perplexed that the material in this map resists your attempts at lighting it on fire. Why would you? Okay. They're preventing me from doing. Surely someone in this vast collection of knowledge has a way to cure your affliction. The wizard stored more than just books here. Search the room. Oh, right! I have an affliction of some kind. I forgot! I'm sick! Right! I needed to check to see if I was gonna be able to find the cure. Right. Songs of the Bard of Bell Tower. Swearing Jetsam. Curtis Rhymes. Winter's Tale. Houses in Coda by Bowman. You turn your head, reading the title on the spine of the book, The Buck and the Maiden. Oh. You're simply honored to read the title of this book. You read the title on the spine of this book, Impressions of a Critique. Written on the spine of this book, The Founding by Leif Dritzlin. Read the title on the spine of the book, Tales of the Laughingstock. The title of this book sounds a bit fanciful, The Gatepiper by Della Manuels. I see, an exploration of thaumaturgy by Heroic Surf. Let's see, embossed etching of a kitten. Aww! Look at the spine of the book and see an embossed etching of a kitten. You read the faded title on the spine of the book, What the Parrot Saw by Throckmorton Fidley. Clan of Drinlock by Turk Iron... Why'd I have to have those two words together? Ironbond. Claiming that you were always curious about this clan. Let's see. Read the title and the binding of the book, Burning Beneath by Coldwell Morse. They like the word iron a lot. Read the title and the spine of the book, Reliquary of Seeking by Hildur. You can barely pronounce the first name of this book. Viractic Scriptures of Truth. Okay, Potions and Remedies by Portia. Wait. The first circle. Actually, maybe I need this? Feel compelled to leave the book in place? Can I open this book? Dire circumstances, take a pinch of formed yeast, sweet sugar, and an extract of mint to create a tonic that cures the ills of the doldrums. Similarly, a powdered skull of rodentia, a brackish base, and a bitter root shell. Is that what I was looking for? Of course not. Okay. What's this say? List of open pages, and those included Kutagar the First, Master of Elements, Hildur the Second, Seer of Visions, Valurgis the Third, Mistress of the Air, and Ocarina the Fourth, Lady of the Lakes, Tilomir the Fifth, Master of Shadows, Sonore the Sixth, Sorceress of Illusions, Eldiel the Seventh, High Priestess, Thorgruk the Eighth, the First Thaumaturge, Rice Fair the Ninth, Mistress of Animals, Veritolf the 10th, Summoner, Tim the 11th. Tim! The Enchanter. Klugshad the 12th, Necromancer. I see. You enjoying puzzles? What have the world come to? Last year, the day before my birthday last year, I played puzzle. This year, I'm playing puzzle. The elusive man is back! I'm also a puzzle! Logically, yes. Because people think they know me, but they don't. See. Torlin Travelogue. Tirsius Hildur. An Oral History of Northern Clans by Darren Swift Bjorn. Inspiritus and Elementus by Kusagar. Tiny Prince Sinensins by Mortis Pelor. Notice my book. Legend of Brown Tom. What? The letter on the spine is dull and faded, however, you can still read it. It says The Heart of the Steppes. Find and found this book to be fascinating. Sailor's Way by Sawagno. You touch this man book, The Reign of the Sparrow. The Collections of Manwolf. What's this one? Father Cardus. Collection of rhymes and poems. Oh my gosh, they really took time to do all this. Portent for Immortals by Gabriel. Some intricate scrollwork around the lettering to the spine. Requiem for Cancale Gostro. So I guess I have to... let me open this. As you read the story, your mind vividly imagines the scene described in the book. Two siblings came across a being from beyond the sea. The being introduced himself as the One Who Wards, a godling entrusted with guarding the gates of eternity. The younger urged that they move on since this was no business of theirs. The elder and the wiser rebuked the younger, saying sacrifice is subject to everything and demands equity proportional to all. Okay, well... oops. That's not what I don't even know which one that was. Okay, so there's... I'm missing something. There is something here. Nothing. Okay, but... what if I used this spell? Concentrate during power runs. No, it says no. You stop. Understandable. What about here? What if I use it here? He says no. Let's find the book. Timps and Omens by Guther. Okay, let's... oh, he's gone? I just noticed this giant thing up here. The giant light. Ooh. This large hall is dominated by stained glass window, rising to the height of the vaulted ceiling. What is this? I take the scroll. Read the hastily written note. Fandral, I have discovered a great weakness in our defenses. Since we all have the mark, it is simply a matter of separating our heads from our shoulders. Then our remains can be used in the hidden approach, and the wards will be engaged, allowing those with the knowledge to travel the castle unopposed. One merely has to be within our walls for this to work. It is signed with 3 squiggly lines. Those are the squiggly lines from the gate, I think. What the heck happened here? Overturn curb seal, handwood grows wood. One leg on this overturned chair appears to be broken. One leg on the chair to be broken. Spot some slivers sticking out of the bottom of the chair. Can I open these? Door open, door open, door open, door open. Save. I might do something stupid. The door is locked. Okay, let's go through this door. Oh no, I don't want to be here. Let's see. Where is this? Where is this? Hello, Universal. I hope you have a fantastic shrine today. You stop in sick soon. I'm always sick. I try not to be sick. Thank you for being inspirational and working people for the world. We love you. Ah, thank you. And we'll see you play Mist. I'm down with the sickness. I function all the time. Unless I'm like down for the count with the sickness. But I try not to let it get to me. We'll see what happens after Sunday. I can burn these. I can burn these! Let's look at this rock. This is a large stone that appears to have fallen from the ceiling. I see. Okay, so there's stairs here. What's over here? Okay. The castle of fortifications sit like an impenetrable wall against the relentless onslaught of the raging storm. Standing on the base inscribed with the words Reliant Triumph, a marble angelic statue reaches to the skies, an empty slot set within its outstretched arms. I see. The marble statue shows a winged figure shielding her eyes from the sky. The plaque at the base reads, Fear cowers. The marble statue showing a cowering, huddled figure with ancient words beneath it read, Despair humbled. Scares me. Nearly limp on the damp, well-worn stone, situated on the edge of the deep chasm, the castle defenses end within a fortified watchtower. Rummage through the corpse's tattered clothing but failed to discover anything useful. I'll take this though. I'll take this too. Let's open this. It's a key! Finding 2 scrolls and a key. Taking these, you then discard the sack. 2 scrolls! Let's see. Draw on one particular passage. Follow the path that the ancients have hidden to find the way beyond the wall of wisdom. One must follow the path that Alaros has trod, for that leads to the secret they have studied. I got another one! Flumorous! In your mind's eye, you see a glyph glowing with powers. You quickly write down the strange marking in your spell. The scroll crumbles in your hands. You've learned a spell. I've learned a spell! Flumorous. Flumorous. So we have Invocan, we have Enthrice, we have Agap, and we have Flumorous. And we have to invoke on this dude. Right here. The ghostly figure of Black Mirror forms. Yes, another cutscene!
In arrogance and pride, we thought we could prevent Telimar from turning to darkness. We have surely paid for these sins. But
Telimar.
this matters not, simple soldier. What is done is done. Time is fleet, so bend an ear to my voice.
I can't really bend my ears. I think they
Hope
break.
lies within your breast. I say it again.
What if you don't have any?
Kalimar the Black fears it. Even as he searches for a way to rip it from you. Even as he binds the dwarves to his madness, driving them deeper into the catacombs. And he will not stop until he rips every stone from the castle's foundation.
So we have to save the dwarves now.
Kalimar believes that a great beast.
Wait a minute, that's a very attractive
Mayhap
beast.
this is true, for I have uncovered much, yet know so little. Of this, however, I am certain. The Warlock Lord knows not of your heritage. This is our great advantage, our great hope. Seek the terrible skull door of Tor Drakan.
Poor Draken.
What lies beyond its threshold is unknown, even to me. A great behemoth, an ancient evil, a source of power. Be wary, boy. Heed my words. Do what I cannot,
'Cause you're hiding.
where I cannot. Learn
He'd
the
be able to
secrets
if he
of
wasn't
what
hiding.
Kalimar seeks. Trust in what you find.
Of course. Trust in what you find. Bounce around in your head as like your fades to nothing. Can I hit this? Strike the skeleton, accomplishing nothing. Who is this anyway? A skeletal remains of a long dead wizard lied riding on the stone battlements. Okay. Let's see, where can we go? The door won't open. Is this your key? Can the key open work? It doesn't. Okay, it's not this door. Is it one of these doors? It's not that door either. This door. The door is now unlocked! Yes! Okay. So we were... Where were we? Did we go up here? We did not. Appears to be locked from the other side. Great. Frog keeps down the stairs and past the bleak stone walls of this tower landing. Wait, am I going backwards? The swirling clouds and howling winds denote the terrible strength of the unnatural weather that surrounds the castle. Well, what if we keep going up? Can I burn this? Yes. That's all you need in life, is to know that you can burn things. Okay, this door opens with a long, eerie creak. This door just rattles in its frames. It's locked. Let's see. This circular room houses a massive telescope, as well as all manner of stargazing paraphernalia. Look. Like a finger pointed toward the moon, the massive iron telescope is aimed toward the clear sky. You hope you won't miss all that heavenly glory. I'll take this. So there has to be something that can cure my greenness, then. Let's open. And let's read. Handwritten entry on the page. I've noted several observations over the past fortnight. The stars have moved into an unheard of alignment. The unnamed hero, the hourglass depicting endless time, the broken sword of betrayal, the hooded figure of Thanos, the life stealer. All these constellations are out of season and positions, yet here they are, chasing across this night sky. Unbelievable! This can only portend the time of terrible danger and upheaval. An entry assigned by astronomical Laurel. Okay, I'm gonna close this. Ouch! You get a paper cut. Why? Is this character me? Of course. I mean, impossible as devil does not contain any drawers. I see. Ornate wooden table is constructed of rich amberwood of the Delvered Forest. There are several drawers facing the wall. Can I open them? You open the drawers of the desk and find an old book which you take to put in your satchel. Ooh. I have so many things now. Cover this book bears a single name because they're open. Look. You can read it near top of the page. There I found the source of a strange and terrible visions. It called itself the Behemoth. Behemoth. A being beyond understanding, and described its mission as a warder whose purpose is to guard. When I queried it, the being opened my mind to the terrors of fear, death, disease, and strife, and other things I could not name. These entities are real and ancient, and desired nothing more than to subjugate the races. What's this? The star chart is fixed on the wall. You recognize some of the constellations, pouring goblet of salvation, and the broken sword of conquest. Can I take this? The chart is firmly attached. Can I burn it? With some maniacal laughter! It knew what I was gonna do. I was about to go With a maniacal laugh, you light the star chart on fire, cackling, burn, baby, burn! You know, sometimes you scare me, boy. Yorick says without a hint of sarcasm whatsoever. A large window opens the night sky, one streak of lightning and ominous storm clouds. You really aren't that hungry. Oh, I'm going to press you. You step in close and look through the telescope. You see the room in this particular star is named after Aquadrix, the mythical god of water of the ancient Tian race. The Magian fortune tellers call this twinkling star the Watcher, or the all-seeing eye. This far distant sun is called Phyreos. It honors the fallen one from the skies that came to carve out the plains of fire in the southern lands. This star is usually one of the first ones you see on the horizon in the winter months. It is called Thaumatage, or more commonly known as the One Tree. Okay, so this is Aquadrix, Thaumatage, Phyreos. This bright northern star represents Eredalos, the mythical ego that brings the morning sun each and every day. Okay, so this is... Hold on a minute, I think I have something in my book, in my archive with this. No. How does this seem familiar? Where have I seen this before? Let's see. Words. Ambition. 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5! Okay, we might have to remember this for later. Maybe you can, like, tell me something. This is why we're studying the stars. They would often use patterns of constellations in their spells and mechanisms. Oh, okay, so I have to... Okay, so this is... This is something that I have to write down. Okay, so the pattern is... The Redalos. The Watcher. And then this is... Aquadrix. And then this one is Thomtage. And then this one is Furios. Yeah, so it goes Iridos to Watcher, Watcher to Aquadrix, Aquadrix to Thomtage, and then Thomtage to Iridos. Okay. Well, you wrote that down. Okay. So let's go down. I think there's nothing else for me to burn here. Yeah, so let's leave. This door opened. Lighting the fire in the back room, massive fireplace. A fireplace. Can I go inside of it? I see. Okay, well. Stick the lit torch up to the flue, trying to see what might be hidden up there. We didn't see anything. Okay, so spells. Flamors. Flamors. Flamors! That was bright! With the gesture, you release the spell with a word, producing a dazzling flash of light. Oh my goodness. So it lights stuff up? An impressive window dominates the far side of the hall. A stained glass depicts a number of robed figures. It's reaching for some type of conflagration in the heavens. An eerie glow highlights the action in the scene, almost making it come to life. Yeah, I don't like this glow. What if I take that glow? Never mind, it said no. It said no. Let's see what else we got. Oh, I can burn all of these. Oh man, I can't reach the banner! Seems like a rather odd thing to do. Wait a minute. Be free, little man. Can I capture this power? Oh man. Well, I don't have Mewtwo anymore. I'm back to being just Mew1. Okay, let's go back. Because this is the one we had opened, right? Yeah. Dip your hands in stagnant water, run them together, attempt to clean them. The Wizards of Circle of 12 never fear the Banshee's curse. They must have known a cure for your affliction. Search the rooms of the castle. I remember there was a great library where many of the wizard's secrets were stored. Well, I was trying to do that, but then I ended up not doing that. Let's go up. Can I open any of these doors? I can open up this door. Let's go. Ah! Sucking all the light of this room. Well, good thing I have Flumoris. You quickly chant the spell Flumoris. The flash of spell goes unnoticed by living darkness in the room. Damn. It's dark! Okay, so we must do this. And we must burn. The hungry flames make quick work of the aged copper, of course. Oh, a lady. The marble statue carved in the form of a female warrior with its spear sits on a landing, perhaps this fashion the image of a goddess. Swirling clouds and howling wind hint the terrible strength of natural weather of the surrounding castle. Yes. Can I take this rock? Attempt to lift a large stone, but it proves too heavy. Damn. Can I break it up? It does not. Okay, time to burn this. Yes. Okay, now I can go in. Ah! Hello. When you enter the strong room, the woman lounging in front of you begins to speak. I do not know what he sees in you. I am not impressed. She shrugs before continuing. Forgive me and allow me to introduce myself. I am Malar Kahu, Chief Lieutenant of the Drakahan.
You wonder what would bring me to this wretched keep?
No.
Surely nothing less than the summoning of a great lord. Nearly a score of years removed, Talamar the Black beckoned me.
Why are we talking?
And I answered him gladly. The forces of Drakahan were mine to command. We fell upon these wizards like rabid wolves. Their powers, their elemental pets, they were nothing to one such as he. Now
so he's
all have
attractive.
Fallen or fled, all but one, for he is timeless. The coward has barricaded himself within his tower, an ancient artifact within his grasp. But we will have him still.
Ooh, can I betray him?
Goblins do not pull him from his hole. When my lord returns, the wizard's head shall lie at his feet.
Unlike my underlings, I will not underestimate you. She finishes with a low snarl, her body growing, transforming. She is a changeling, a deadly race able to take the form of a monstrous... Her transformation is complete. The beast appears to smile, taunting you with a flip of her claws. What the actual fuck? Alright, we're gonna save here. Okay. Okay, what if I use that spell on you? It does nothing. Or it's because you rush or that you're terrified, you only manage to miscast your spell. A small explosion doesn't phase the wolf as she growls and prepares to attack. Can I leave? Never mind. I can't just ignore her! Bat aside your feeble attempt to defend yourself, you sense she's just playing with you, but then her claws knife through your armor, tunic, skin, and bone. A coldness grips your heart, and you begin to... Wait, what? You fall to the floor, your lifeblood pouring out in torrents. The changeling leans close and, with a snarl of hatred, takes a bite out of your face. Well, you can't eat me. That's not how this works. That's not how this works at all. Okay, what do you say? You've heard the legends about changeling and werewolves having only silver can fell such a beast. Do you have any silver weapons? That's not a silver weapon? Huh? Looks a bit tattered, but ah! Let's see. Can I use these together? Oh. You quickly lit the bow and fire. The silver arrow flies true, burying yourself deep in the heart of the wolf woman. The beast falls to the ground. Within moments dies with a look of utter surprise on her face. I mean, I'd be surprised stars too if you're standing right in front of me and you let me point this thing at you. Did you not think I was gonna pull it? What do you have? Pat down the wolf hoping to find hidden pockets. Wait a minute, why would thing have pockets? Can I burn it? As the stink of singed fur reaches your nostrils, you quickly flick the torch back. Ooh, what's this? I'll take this. Bread! Ooh. Sheets of rain pummel the castle walls outside this window. The stuffed head of a trophy bear hangs on the wall. The blueprint shows an elevation of castle towers. Even though you cannot understand the writing, recognize that the drawings represent the living castle of Shadowgate. Can I take this? I can. See, the vest looks scuffed and scarred. Can I open it? I have meat! I might have to bribe something! Shot to the heart, and who's to blame? Not me. You saw that I was defending myself the whole time, right? This Blackrock iron key is heavier than it needs to be. Another key! Slate gray key made of an alloy which you are unfamiliar. And I got bread. This loaf of bread looks more than a bit stale. It doesn't matter to me. Okay, so we have Specific in elevation castle or any rice drawing for something. There's only 2 words on the cover of this tome. Kahu's log. Let's open it and read it because we're nosy. Revealing the last entry. You read the entry on the last page. Summer moon, year 1157. The wizard remains within his tower, holed up like some cornered animal. I've lost scores of my best troops trying to gain entrance. And for what? For naught. I do not agree on wasting such resources, but the master has commanded that our endeavor look legitimate. Intrigue means nothing to me, as I would rather use my arts to eliminate those nettlesome roots. However, my orders are clear. The charade must continue. Did I already read this? Yeah. Okay. I'm kind of getting high up in there. Is she gone? No, she's still there. She is definitely still there. Okay. Although the chair looks extremely comfortable, it's obvious that it was moved from another room. Well, this has been successful so far, minus the running around in the beginning. I finally got out of the cave. Let's see. I wonder if this leads anywhere. Ah, you're rewarded with the satisfying sound of the door unlocking. With a pleased grunt, you throw away the key. Okay, let's go back. This way. Ah! What is this? Oh, it's filled with a purplish liquid that glows with magic. Can I eat this? Open the bottle, gulp down the viscous liquid. Your body is immediately racked by a series of violent tremors, but after a moment, the episode passes. When your head clears, you realize that you're feeling much better, as if a dark pall has left your body. You toss aside the bottle once you realize you've been cured. Yay! Leap over this measure. However, the hefty iron shield strapped across your arm gives you a measure of confidence. Do I have something now that can go in its place? Let me see. It simply will not fit. It will not fit. Does not fit. Okay. The hour's like, wait a minute, I've opened up other stuff before, why don't I just open up the other things? Alright, the door swings open. More! Okay. Another one? Open. There's no way to open this statue. It's marble too, so I don't want to. What is in here? An odd sensation tingles at the edge of your consciousness. You sense there is magic afloat in this chamber. Fact there's nothing else. Okay. This one? Ah! It reveals things! Weaving effect illuminates phantom objects. This must be a magic illusion at work here. Okay, we can take this. After a few tries, you manage to take the scroll. What does that even mean? Unroll the parchment, careful not to crumple it further. Woo! Read the whole words on the scroll. One particular word stands out, the rest sparks. In your mind's eye, you see a glyph glowing with power. Yay! We have another spell! Sparks! What's it do? Cool! Instead of sparks and flashing lights. Nice. Up through the drawers of desk, finding nothing of value. Simply no way to open the furniture. Oh no, it's gone. It's the dissipating effects of the spell. We got what we needed, I think. Wizards would not have placed so many powerful runes in the castle if they did not have some greater purpose. True. That's true. Okay, let's bring this back. Do this. Of course it's disappearing again. Why would it not be disappearing? Don't disappear on me. But it doesn't budge from the wall. It's belonging to one of the Wizards of the Circle. Okay, I can't just take it. Understood. Okay, but what if I... Nope. Okay. What do we say? Most special items are often kept in the darkest places. Well, I'm going up here. We're gonna save. Can you imagine if I didn't have those silver arrows? Okay. What if I, like, burn these? The vegetation seems to swell as the flames and lit torches brought close. However, the roots do not catch fire. Of course they don't. Oh my goodness. Sound is amplified in the circular chamber filled with musical instruments. Use the flute on me. I can play instruments! You play the flute, creating a complicated haunting melody that overcomes the oppressive power within the chamber. Oh man, I'm even cooler! I can play the multiple instruments at the same time! This is so cool! Oh my god! I love it when you can do stuff like this. I love it so much. Pull your fingers and palms. You beat out a complicated pattern, one that echoes throughout the chamber. Nothing of value. The pointy conical hat is made from a soft purple material. Can I take it? The real influence of the court can be seen in the craftsmanship of this formal couch. Intricately carved with tremendous is amazing. I wonder what this piece of furniture would fetch on the streets of Gwynendel. Yeah, this hello. Okay, what do you think? Legend has the trader's winged beast flies the skies over the castle guarding an artifact of great power. Can I go up here? Oh, I know. I have a sword. Hack the greenery, but whenever your weapon lands, the roots immediately repair themselves. What strange new magic is this? It's true. I have a hat. Pointing on it. Can I just like put this on my head? Ah. You're completely sure this is an upgrade. Okay, let's see if I use concentrate draw power to yourself. Other one use looking vaguely familiar to me. Did I not use it on this thing? Oh, okay. I thought I did. Okay, so maybe we can go backwards and we can go back to like that really dark room. I think it was up here. I think it was this one. Yeah. So what if we use sparks here? But now, fire spell into the chamber to produce a nice pyrotechnic display. The darkness appears unaffected by your magic. Engulfed by the darkness that lies before me. Okay. I'm glad that it didn't like have anything jump out at me, because that would have been a little bit stressful. Okay, what other places had like closed? Let's see. This was closed. There is no lock on this door. In which to use a key? It appears to be locked from the other side. This one. Muffled sound of laughter is heard from the... Okay, so we're gonna save. Oh, we're gonna save this. And then we're gonna see if this key works. The key won't fit. Muffled laughter. Okay, not that one. Is this the key? Have to use both hands to turn the key in the stubborn long. Once the door is unlocked, you toss the keys. Yay! Okay, so it's this one. Okay, let's go in. Panoramic view of the gatekeeper of mountains. A large winged creature soars to and fro on the wind currents even as the storm rages in the sky. Do you want this meat? Nothing happened. Okay, hear me out. What if I use sparks? Gather your will, concentrated spell, glow of sparks, you whisper into the night sky. Light shoots from your fingertips. Elevated explosion, multicolored sparks, almost like fireworks. Black expands into two malevolent, electrically charged, oblong shapes. The creature responds with a war of greeting, flying towards the tower parapet. As it nears, you realize the beast is a wyvern, a winged dragon replete with the riding saddle. You gape in amazement as the creature fans its wings, hovering just off the edge of the tower. It glares at you, letting out a cry of challenge. Sir? It looks as though the trader has been neglecting his beast. I wonder how long it's been since it was fed. Use a steak? You want a steak? Instead of food at the wyvern, the beast immediately begins to gobble it up, oblivious to everything else. If you want to take that pretty jewel from it, now is the time. Carefully sneak close to distract the dragon, and gently, as quickly as you can, remove the amulet from the beast's neck. Okay. The wizard's greatest like, make sure to keep the power close at hand. There might be something in this tower room. I guess that's all I needed here? Probably. Let's see what this is. A large glowing jewel rests in a sitting shape as sunburst. It is surely a legendary bladed sun. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Bladed sun! There is... Here it is. You read the words on the square aloud. 5 to find 3 or 1. 1 gives access to the bladed sun! And we have the silver orb! The staff of ages. We need... Joining the 2, the golden thorn. The last to invoke the platinum horn. So are these to go together? No. Can I put these together? No. Okay. So... we need to go to... up here? Wait, no. Here? Let me see. Take much more power of flame than your torch provides to combat this darkness. What? I want to use this. Okay. Let's... not here. I think it was this way. And it's locked. Let me see. Do you need this? This doesn't fail to do anything constructive to the statue. Okay. So it wasn't that. So I need... they said I need magic missile? So let's see. Well... still was more than inferior. Go and take a close... I did take a closer look. Sir, those wizards are always so messy. It's hard to put things back when you're done with them. Still, I suppose it is a rather exceptional book. I'm looking for a specific book. Just one book. I need to find said book. I guess... ah! God damn it! While you backpedal, the beast tightens his grip on his weapon. Do I have to hit you again? Yes. Okay. Turn on stained glass depicts a number of robed figures, each reach for dark flowers in the heavens. Okay. So I need a spell to do anything. Let's go up here. So I need to find another... Okay. So I need to find another... thing. Spells is on... Yeah, I did. So we already have this then. So after a moment you stop having grown bored. Can I take these? That proved too difficult. Listen, I don't think you understand. I will reach the distant star someday! Okay, so we have to find a place. I feel like you could like knock this thing down for some reason. No. Locked from the other side. Okay, it wasn't here. I'm so confused. I don't know which ones I came in at. Is this the one that I came in at? Yes. Okay, let's go to the middle one. So this one was this. Okay. And I need a key to get through that one. And this one was the darkness one that we needed to get through. And this one had the dead body in here. Okay, can I like search anything? Okay, so that was this one. That had her dead body in there. That gave me like access to stuff. And then this one gave me access to this stuff in here. So when I use this, it does this and exposes this entire thing. Let me just we're leaving a scorch mark, of course. So I can't take it. Let's see, something's not right. Of course it's a powerful enchantment. Wait, hold on a minute. If I do this on the whole room, because I need to see better. Okay. And then I use this maybe. Ah, dang it. Lift and resist spell the power of your magic. Flies bound in particular by those level elves. Okay. I don't think it does much else. I think it only works on something else. Okay. I think I might have. Did I get every? No, I don't think I got what I needed from here. I don't remember. Use it on the room? Find nothing of value. Okay. Faded and frayed rug. Okay. I know there's like an enchantment in here, man. Unleashed outside the window. Okay. And this room is this room. Okay, so there was a... Follow the secrets of studying. Since you all have the mark, it is simply a matter of separating our heads from our shoulders. Squiggly lines. Spire. Open. I don't need that one. This one? Let's see, source of strange terrible visions. Nemeth. Not this one. This one? Interesting entry. Let's see, no source visions, Fortnite source moved on her alignment. That's the astronomer note. This one? Pages are blank. Been selected by pronoun document nature, Lackmere. Just the Lackmere one? Delden? Let's see. Yes, fear, power. Scrolls faded. Lines of light of varying height. So Gabriel is this one. Was the one that like had this room. Is it just music in here? Most precious artifacts are often kept in the darkest of places. You think? Can I take these? I can't take the drum. It's too large to take. I now have... Apparently, I'm hoarding things. I'm having a problem. I'm hoarding things. Whoops. I mean... So let me go back. Like, leave. I don't want to speak to the Lord, I want to speak to him. Wizard's great library used to keep powers close his hand. There might be something in his tower room. His tower room. Stay in a circle of tall. There's a whole ceremony, and they'll cast a certain spell, and then go stand in a circle of rooms. However, runes at the castle did not have some greater purpose. Perhaps you should take them for yourself. I would love to do that, but apparently, we cannot do that. I've tried to take runes, and they don't want to go anywhere. And there has to be a book that goes here somewhere. It's a specific book. The area about the size of a thick book. So we need a thick book. Okay, where have I gone? Let's see. Gathering dust. Why do I need this? Wait, can I just go off and use this and play this? Strum the strings of the instrument. Let's see. Let's say you. It's seen on as fair. Saying I miss. Okay, well. Iconic image of being brilliant. Genuflect, paying homage to the image of despair. Must be something in this tower room. Which one? Hold on. What does the map say? Small corridor, banquet hall, north tower, rest tower, watchtower. Okay. Let's look at the towers. Music room, landing, darkness, strong room, sky, spire. Which one is his? Which tower is supposed to be his? I can't go any further. One of these rooms is his. It's not this one. Is it this one? The drabstone wall offers little respite. Oh. And I had something on my arm. That's annoying. One second. I have to refresh. YouTube side. Okay. Here's what I was. Can I use this? Show respect you bow briefly to deity this figure portrays. Okay, was it something in here? Placement of rooms. See, he's saying stuff like that and it's confusing me. Can't find anything of interest. Pool of her own blood. Can I eat her? It will not taste very good, I see. Maybe if we cook her up. So, I guess... I guess I could try to take whatever... whatever it is, the one that they're saying. I suppose. With the squiggly lines. Can I take this one? Pull with all your might, but the rune on budge and then perhaps it's enchanted in some way. Okay. What if I... use the magic of the air to affect the sky, cast electrifying level in air. Didn't do anything. Using brief blinding flash. That didn't do anything either. Find nothing. Okay. Because one of the things is like... follow the path the lower has trod, for that leads to the secret they have studied. Let's see. Discovered a great way to use our defenses, master brains use hidden approach, and the wards will be engaged. Allowing those knowledge to travel outside the castle and stop. One merely has to be within our walls for this to work. It is signed on 3 squiggly lines. Okay. Can I do anything with this here? It's just a blinding flash. Okay. So that didn't do anything. So then... That's what you say with this. Ugh. Darkest places. So we need to go to the dark place. Maybe this is his tower. Seems to be going right in front of your eyes. Do you like music? I failed to accomplish much of anything. So if I use this here. Is this important? Let me see. And I think I got everything I needed there. Can I like destroy something in the process? Oh, I forgot I had that too. Okay. You know, I realize how useless my sword has been this whole time. I don't think I can open this. Book is locked with the metal band, binding it closed. So if I hammer it, okay, I guess. Okay. It's just very haunting in there. That was the hidden room. Where was I? This one. It drips with a living blackness. Darkness doesn't hear me. I mean, magic missile. Magic missile. I don't think I have a magic missile. I just have this. So I need magic missile. And that would be... I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to know what happens if I go back to the library. Unless we're gonna... Like, you're gonna say that again? Of course you are. And would you not? Use. That's our power stroke of its wings. Did I not use it? Hello? Okay. Do you want some bread? I don't know what I would else need the bread for. Can I speak to you? Failed to get a response. Alright, you jump towards the giant sword. To be such a so quiet and probably curls itself into the sky, damn it. It took my bread! So I have to find something. Patterns front panel. Look. Use. Too large and too heavy to move around. Okay, it doesn't have anything. This had stuff, but I think I took it all. Someone has already beaten me to it. Okay. I wanted to ride the wyvern! Muffled sound of laughter heard from beyond the room. Phone tag at the door appears to be locked on the other side. Like, after a while, I'm just like, well, I'm stumped type of situation. And I start going around in circles. Something about where the light's hitting those stones. We should go get a closer look. Huh? You couldn't say that before? Cast from the stained glass window, the moonlight highlights a section of the floor. Spiker stones feel a little loose. Let's hit it. Ow. Okay, let's let's use our hammer. There's no effect on the floor. Open? Yes. Grab a hold of the edge of a stone and pry it open. A bleak skull grins at you from the hole. Now that's a right handsome looking chap if I do say so myself. Okay, well I'm gonna take him. Placing it in the satchel. Okay. The skull has a symbol emblazoned on the head. You can't help seeing we've seen this before. I think I have. Except not here. Unable to go to the stained glass. I think it's back at the castle. Of course you're back again. Get out of here. I think it's back at the castle. Okay, let's leave here. It might be one of the ones in here. Could be one of the ones in here, I think. Maybe. Hello, buddy. No. I'm looking for that particular symbol. So let's see. Gotta go back. Gotta go back. And not here. Not here. Not there. I guess it's not here. Not here. In here? See, not here. Maybe here? No? No. I really feel like I've seen that somewhere. I don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy. I'm probably going crazy. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Up here? No. Man, some ruffian messed that up. See, I don't see anything here either. Let's see if I can go to any of these places. What do you mean? I should be able to go here. Let's see. I don't think it's here either. Okay. You know what? This game is just fucking with me. That's exactly what's happening right now. That's exactly what's happening. Okay, let's go here. Let's go for more. It is not this one. Does not accomplish anything. It's not here. Is it in here? No. So I think he says that by default now whenever there's nothing in a place. Yeah, and I think this way is the way to his tower room then. So that way has to be the way to his tower room then. Because I can't go that way. So then this way... I go up. I already did that. Well, I don't know, unless I have to do something here. Let me see. No. Star. vampires often use the patterns of constellations for their spells and mechanisms. So, mechanisms... But there's no mechanism that I can see. I want to speak to him. Darkest places, precious artifact. Okay, what if I use you here? No? So I have to go use a dead body? Fine. I'll go back and use a dead body, I guess. I think it's up here. Long dead wizard. Dead. Okay. Do you need this? No? Nothing here? Okay. Because he says... somewhere here. Since we all have the mark, it is simply a matter of separating our heads from our shoulders. The remains can be used in the hidden approach, and the wards will be engaged, allowing those with knowledge to travel the castle unopposed. Maybe I go back to the mirror room? The skeleton? No. Let's go to the map. Let's see. So you got out of the cave. Just to the castle. And the castle has library, bookcase, watchtower, North Tower, South Tower, West Tower. The floor! Cool. Towers. So this part here is the part with the plant. This is the sky. This is the wyvern. This is the place I can't get into. This is a place that I can't get into. This is a place I can't get into. There's a lot of places I can't get into because everything is locked. Alright, what if I use a skull on myself? You place your hand inside the skull, pretending it's a puppet. Click or board your stop. I would do that, yeah. I would pretend it is indeed a puppet. Okay, let's go back inside, I guess. Get out of here. Okay. So if we went in here... What do I even have in my possession right now? I have a flute, I have a lute, I have this thing that I got from the wyvern. Just the legendary bladed sun. 5 to find, 3 are 1. 1 gives access to bladed sun. Which... I just got meat, and it gave me access to the bladed sun. So, I don't know. Silver orb to banish below. Staff of ages to vanquish the foe. So maybe the orb gave access to the bladed sun, and we have the staff of ages that we needed. See, join in the two, the golden born. And then we have this that's locked. Laura is written on the spine. There might be something in his tower room. And his tower room is currently fucked. Cause I can't do much with this. Okay. How do people play these games religiously? I don't even know. See, the way around this need to prepare. Slivers. I don't want to take just the chair. I want to take a part of the chair. Okay, so we know that this took care of this area. Okay. And that took care of that. Does this mean... God damn it, stop it! Get out of here. How many times are we gonna have to teach you this? The seeing in the top right of my inventory, it's an iron bar. Let me go back. What do you mean? We need the head! We need the head! I'm literally just going around in circles at this point. Okay. See, small corridor, battlement, watchtower. So we're here. We're either gonna go to the North Tower, West Tower, South Tower, the towers. And then we have North Tower, landing, 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 spire, observatory, the sky. Banquet, landing, 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 music room, empty chamber. I might just end up looking this up, honestly. And stronghold darkness. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's see. We have... Where am I? Uh... Okay, we did that. We got the spark spell already. Um... I already did that. I already did that. This game is fucking with my mind! This thing is fucking with my mind, I swear. Where am I? I'm in the... South Tower, right? I can't move. Hello? This is the South Tower, right? This is the South Tower, right? This can't be right, because it's not working. Yeah. It's not... That doesn't make any sense. So this is the music room. Okay. And then this is the third floor of the landing. What? What if I use this? Some of the stairwell. Yeah. This is my dirk. I should be able to hack it like I did the other ones, right? Okay, never mind. Alright, this is gonna be a minute. Yeah, so, yeah, they just keep saying use the sword. They're literally saying constantly use the sword. Like, come on. It's not working for me. It's not working for me. Do I hit it? No. Yeah, they're like, just use the sword. It's whatever. What if I do this first? Ah. I don't know. Yeah, they say use the dirk on the roots. But it doesn't do anything. God damn it. Get out of here. Yeah, all it says is, hey, you gotta use this dirk, man. It's like, what? How many times will that goblin be in my way? Enough for me to quit this game. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know, like, why it's not working. Cause all it says is you, like, cause I used it before on stuff, so it's like, why is this not a thing? I wonder if I can cut up her body. Oh, never mind. It does absolutely nothing. Okay. I already took everything. What if I use it with this? No? Okay, so this one had everything we needed already. We got what we needed, which was a scroll. Because we didn't find anything else. And then this one was the music room. I took the lute and I took the flute. Which was these two here. And you are gonna say something about this place. No. immediately repair themselves. Hold on a minute. Because it doesn't... I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me. Like... People say use the dirk. And I did do normal mode, right? Like, I did normal mode. I didn't do, like, classic mode. Or anything. So... I should be fine. I would think. I would think. Okay. So, because this is music room, we took the flute. We took the lute. We can't take the harp. We took the hat. Can I go up the stairs? I can! What the fuck? Okay. I can't destroy those roots, apparently. Okay. So can I destroy these roots? I can destroy these roots. I hate this game. I'm never... You know what? This is why we're not playing point-and-click games as our main game, because this fucking hell. Nothing makes sense to me. This small chamber has literally been engulfed by roots and vines of all types that stem from a single point in the ceiling. You wonder what is up there and resolve to do something about it. This is a man. Hello. Actually, a whispered tone, Yorick chimes in gently. That one is an astral state. He must be been desperate to subject himself to this. If his body were to die, his spirit would be adrift forever. See. Oh yeah, I would definitely rage. I mean, this point and click already upsets me. This point and click already upsets me. Lift your eyes to the ceiling, jaw dropping and all. You have found the very source of the strange flora that has engulfed this room. Perhaps you should step in for a closer look. Stand up on your toes and get a closer look at the center of the room. There's very massive roots and vines emanate from the center of the ceiling. At the heart of the tangled confusion, a golden artifact glows with a calming power. Can I take it? Pull the golden thorn from amongst the tangled roots. The artifact resists at first, but they seem to accept your touch easily, dislodging from the vines and enshroud it. Okay. First goes wearing yourself down from a pointless attempt. Okay, so now I have all three of these. Can I use this? Just because it's sharp enough doesn't mean you have to contemplate such dark thoughts. And I was wondering if I could not. I mean, I thought it was like something else. Okay. And I can't use on anything else. Okay. Use on this. Okay, what if I use the skull on this man? Barrier defensive magic flashes all around Lockman's body, giving him a nasty shock. Okay, what if I, like, invoke on him? No. Never mind. The front of my eyebrows are singed. It's like the guy can't see us, like we're not even here, or maybe he isn't. You're right. The root-choked opening was once a window. Outside you see the full fury of the thunderstorm beating down on the surrounding mountains. Okay, is that all that's in here? Oh, no, it's here. Drop to your knees and crawl through the grasping roots to a nook beyond. Amidst a tangle of roots and vines lay a small nook housing a desk and various scholarly paraphernalia. Can we open this? Ah. And then I will... Okay then, so we just took a whole bunch of stuff. The table cannot be opened. We have a bunch of stuff now. Paging through inventory. I have so much inventory now. Oh gosh. Okay. So we have this. Unroll the scroll. You read the handwritten note. Timeless one, I have done what you have asked. My travels have taken me to the north, where I have found a woman from the family Ornsall. Her great-grandmother can be traced back to the meeting you speculated, a secret relation with the High One some 300 years past. This woman has taken the name Kuthagar. A strong coincidence, or we have found the one you seek. The letter is signed with a mark in the shape of the letter W. Okay. Why does he have to have, like, mini-boss music? Ooh, a censure. Your mind's eye, you see a glyph glowing with power as you quickly write down the strange marking in your spell book. The scroll comes in your hands. You've learned the spell. Okay, so maybe this is the one I needed. What's this? The cover of the book bears a single name, Kuthagar the First. The spine of the ancient letter book is falling to pieces. The cover of this leather-bound book is simply marked with the words year 1851. Carefully open the book to a dog-eared page. Me handwritten entry fills the page from edge to edge. My efforts have been rewarded as I have found the one. It is left to me to set him on his path. This I know. The magic I must attempt is formidable, and I have little acquaintance with astral conjurations. Though taxing, I need to remain in this stasis until the task is exhausted. My defenses will have to hold. The thorn has proven to be a valuable artifact, and I swear the cause attempts to reach me. The spine of this ancient leather book is falling to pieces, and I can open it, right? Open the book. Read an annotated page. The dying of the age shall portend a change to the powers of the earth and of the air. The reign shall end for all that walk the ways. Foremost among this is the Behermith, the one who is set above all others. It is he that holds the key and wields the power of the stars. He stands against all, and all against him. Great and terrible is his might. Let's see. We struck our bargain. I would conceal the well of... oops. Read again. By constructing a huge edifice over it, imbued with the magics and living defenses beyond the fathoming, built at the junction of all ley lines, the origin, the place with power beyond measure, so the warder could perform his task. I still don't know who this old being was, nor how it came by its purpose, what entity put it on this path, and what purpose do I fulfill in this drama. I see. Okay. Is that all? I think that was all. Okay, goodbye. So now we can leave? Which means... I mean... I guess we can see if... Oh, not this one. I guess we can see if the darkness can be fought now? Let's see... Spells. What? Apparently you're well informed to pronunciate a spell which produces a certain spell but does absolutely nothing to the darkness. Never mind. Never mind. Oops. Let's censure him. Definitely use his own spell against him. So what confused me is that I've been double-clicking to all the places I can go. But then in this case, I couldn't do that because of the roots. Can I use it on him? No. Can I use it on myself? Nope. Oh. Okay, maybe one of these books will fit. Maybe one of these books will fit. One of these. Maybe they're big enough. Oh gosh. One of these books. Let's see. No. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No? No? God damn it! I was trying to leave fast and it shows up. This is a stupid mechanic. Get out of here. Okay, let's see. Where's my... Am I going the right way? I think I'm going the right way. Okay, maybe this spell will work. No results. Okay, well, we're back at a dead end again. That's lovely. That did nothing. Okay, what say you? You're just gonna say... Okay, well... So we got all of this. I don't think there's anything else. Besides him. What are you gonna say? What if I... It didn't work. Do you want to be poked by the bladed sun? Oh, I have a key. Lion breathing fire. Okay, I know where that is. Those stupid lines, like, fucked with my everything. Let's see, not there. Was it this one? No, it wasn't these. It was not this one. The other tower. Let's see. Carved pumpkin. So it has to be a locked door. Maybe it's this one? No lock on this door. I thought I was just here. Let's go to the map then. Let's go to the towers. Actually, it might be this one. Yes, it is. Okay. We're fine. What the hell? The ordinary chamber is dominated by a beautiful mosaic design on the wall. A large hole has been blasted in the floor, leading down into darkness. The moonlight figure is dressed in regal garb with the design of a lion on it. You have little doubt that this is the legendary doomed King Dugin in the ancient courts of Stormhaven. That's... ooh, a book. Surprisingly new, the script is refined cursive. I'll just take that. A more book. Open. You glance over the page and read from an entry. The dwarves are proving difficult. I have pushed them day and night, excavating as my lord commands, but I fear that they may all perish before we reach our goal. I've commanded Chief Gorka to bring goblins, as I may resort to using those brutes for this work. Okay. Do you have anything on you? There is something about the figure that stops you from disturbing it. Are you sure? There's no way to open the statue. You'll be wanting to keep quiet. Duganer was a right terror in real life. I'm sure death has just made him angrier. What is this? The panoramic mosaic fills the back wall of this chamber. It depicts the battle of the sky over the series of distinctly covered mountain ranges. Can I set it on fire? The stone statue is sculpted to resemble a fabled knight of old. Main chamber is dominated by runes on the wall. Okay, what about this? There is no way to open the rib cage. If you knocked that beam down into the chasm, you could use it to climb down to the catacombs. I'm going to the catacombs? Oh no. I'm going to the catacombs. I need to knock that down. So, oh. Cracking the stone with a satisfying smack. I'm powerful. We see dead people. The figure is creepy. I thought the figure was alive for a second. Alright, we just roundhouse kicked it down. That makes sense. Okay. Now, are we good? Why is this adventure music happening here? The deep breath, you scrambled out a beam and into the shaft below. Congratulations! You've earned a Splunker achievement, of course. Let's go ahead and save. The cave wall seems to be closing in. A momentary feel of panic grips you as you ponder at the rock overhead. Alright, we have two ways. What's this way? Novice Adventurer achievement. Vein of quartz crystal run through the rocks in this tunnel. There isn't really much I can do here. Set of tunnels, each leading off to a different direction, line the central cave. Let's go this way? Chill grabs hold of you, clawing its way up your spine. You feel like you're being watched. Okay, what if I go this way? The strange red glow of stifling heat in these caves is beginning to make your head swim. Great. What is this place? Strange breathing sound resides from this hole. You hear some scraping, skittering from the passage beyond. Oh, fuck. Just make your way across the cave. The scraping sound brings you to a standstill. Two creatures resembling gargoyles slither from small cave openings on either side of the cavern. The beast sniffed the air in anticipation of a fresh morsel. Me, what say you? You don't look so tough. Let's see how they taste of cold steel. Okay. I trust you. Let's jump in and stab the strange creature with the dirk. This startles the beast enough to retreat back to its hole. The second one quickly follows, apparently spooked by its companion's behavior. Ooh! I'm interested in another encounter. You hurry across the stone floor and out the small cave. A series of hastily dug tunnels are held together with old and rotting timbers. I'll take this. I'll open this. What do we have? The stone tablet has various glyphs carved into it. Several symbols resonate with you. A hand followed by a pointed star and 4 vertical lines. Oh wait, I know that. The glistening black crystal is amazingly smooth and nearly polished. The white crystal glows and pulsates in a vibrant kaleidoscope of colors. Series of drips echo down this passageway. A roughly long cave opening leads deeper into the caverns. The opening looks as if it might cave in at any moment. Okay, let's save. The red glow from the cavern gives you the feeling that you're into some sort of netherworld. More! Disoriented, you look about wondering if you've been in this cave before. Perhaps you're going around in circles? I think so. Despite the lack of a breeze, you catch a whiff of musky animal. You're doubly cautious as you continue your explorations. We're not going that way yet. We're going this way. What in the world? What is this thing? The intense heat of this room makes it difficult to draw breath. Broken and cracked, the stone statue portrays a large dragon-like creature, its wings spread. Strange words which read Mortori Risis. Mortori Rises? Etched in the rock, you feel like you've seen it once before. Flaring flames are care not what they consume, but you should. Lose something in there and there'll be no getting it back. Nothing. I'll come back to that. See you. Okay, hastily constructed units surely cut from the woods within Gatekeeper. Hold up the rock ceiling overhead. See, be worried, the warlock lord will be used to come return to the castle and seek them out. Such are between the difference between victor or nation times ahead. So do you even want me down here, man? Oops. That's nearly toppling me. Failed to get response from this ship. No, we're gonna... I don't want to speak. Oh, I have a double click, that's why. chamber is different from any other caves I've been in. I see. Okay. The noxious smell rises from the building's tar pit in the center, assaulting your senses. Timber, some iron, some strong. Base the shaft holding the rock at bay. Series of averagely placed wooden timbers brace the ceiling in this cave. Play echoey sounds seems to be closing in from you on all sides. Reach for the handhold, noticeable vibration permeates this cavern. No doubt the work of the dwarves, this patches of rock is carved from solid stone. I found the place, okay. It's this way. Urban hunting are still evident in these tunnels. Where am I? This is the shaft. Okay, so this is out of the catacombs. Okay. Upper catacombs. Lower catacombs. Catacombs. I can't. I want to go to lower catacombs, but I can't. I can't zoom out or anything. That's unfortunate. Near the shaft set within the sandy cave floor, a cloying sweet smell wafts up from the depths below. Oops. At the far side of the cavern, a figure adorned in robes and wielding staff chants a spell directed at a massive rune-covered wall. The air of malevolence is almost palpable. Hey! Oops. What a terrible first impression that was! Warlock, this is not who I needed to see, I guess. I needed to go there, but I guess not yet. That pedestal is interesting. You should go take a closer look. Okay. Carefully sidestep the strange pattern on the ground, hoping for a closer look at the stone table. Table swords been carved into solid rock pedestals. The geometric pattern of holes is oddly familiar. This is one of those rose mechanisms. You need to arrange the crystals in the correct pattern. You know, I think we've seen this pattern somewhere before. Lines of color ranging from black to red. Can I put this somewhere? I can't take these. So, I'm supposed to put these somewhere. Let's see. Let's go into my archive. Several irons pointing to the shapes with writing underneath. You read two generations for your furnace. Furnace require power to activate a teleport piston across the castle. Okay, 5 to find. We have that. Let's see. Underneath beyond the wall, wisdom must follow the paths. Light secret they have studied. Discovered weakness. This is my head. This is a timeless one. Secret. guarding Northern Passage. Look for my signal pyre. If more from the north, I regret that I must bring forth my most formidable pet with me. Circle chamber, prepare for the ritual. Darkness, I am dead. Tail lights, the northern lights and alignments are in harmony. Then take the circle, remove water of fire, and all-seeing eye, and place them with the great eagle that sits in the one tree. So these belong somewhere. Seen this somewhere before. What do you mean? I can't take this. Crystal edge wedged. Okay, so I can move these though. Lines of color ranging from black to red. Lines of color ranging from black to red. I don't remember seeing that. A rock table. I don't think I have. Can I go in this hole? Where am I? I am at the shaft. This is to the catacombs. Okay. So if we keep going back... So I am here. So we have two paths we can go. If I go this way, I am now at the rendezvous. And this way is the cave. Okay, so then I can go back. Back. Back again. Back. Back up. So I'm supposed to have seen something. I don't know about that. I'm leaving. See. Okay, so all these doors are unlocked. Can I use a skull on this? No. Can I use a skull on this? No. Okay, so we're gonna back out again. Okay, I think my brain is done thinking. I think my brain is done thinking for the day. This is a lot happening. I can't. Especially because we just unlocked like an entire section here. Like we have this. We have a rock table. A chasm. With a rock table. I mean, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Then there's the upper catacombs, which is the shaft with the subterranean, which is where that one guy is. Then we have the lower catacombs, which I guess I didn't explore all the way, or I did, and did I? I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know. What say you? He wants me to take these rooms. I mean, I guess I can like see it one more time. So this area is the hollow. There is nothing to click. Okay, and this way is the shaft. So the shaft goes in 2 different directions. We have cavern, which leads to nowhere. And then we have this, which is the den. Because of these 2 things here. And then here we have the 2 splits. We have water, the lava flow. I guess I could bring the water one and see what happens here. It's protection. Items insecure not what they consume, but you should lose something in there and there'll be no getting it back. Yeah, I wonder if I have to like quench it or something, so put that in the back burner for now. And then we have this cavern. And then we have this area here, and they say this is the cavity. So then I saw something shiny. That was just me. Okay, never mind. So then this way is the cave to the lower catacombs. Okay. In the lower catacombs, we start at the shaft. This goes to the catacombs. This here is the rendezvous. This is the cavern. Building lacks doesn't tarp, it is incredibly sticky. What do you have to say? Be wary, warlock will not be easy to overcome. Okay. Return to the castle, seek them out. Okay. And then this part is the shaft. And this is to this. So then we have cave, which can only go to the mine. which can only go here, which can either go to the shaft that is to the upper catacombs, which has an up and a down. So this is this person here. Which we don't have protection for. And we need that staff. Oh. So if that's the case, then this is all that the catacombs is. Yeah, this is all the catacombs is. So we can just back out of everything. And then go here. Right? Yeah. So then we can just go back through here. Cave. Tunnel. Okay, so that brought me here. And that's to the rock table. So then... if I back out here, take me to the mines, take me here, and then I can go to the lower catacombs, which will... where am I? I can't back up. I don't know where I'm at. I don't know where I'm at. Okay, so I'm in the cavern. And if I back out, then I can go back up to the catacombs and just back out entirely. Yeah. Okay. And they said go back to the castle. So then there's the bookcase here. So there's the catacombs. I'm in the grand hallway. And he said, what? Take them for myself. Is that all you're gonna say? Often kept in the darkest places. Okay, so I still need to get the dark place. And I still need to get the other place. But my mind is actually dead. I've been going for 4 hours apparently. Which is a lot longer than I had anticipated. I am going to be going to bed early. Tonight. Well, as early as I can tonight. I'm gonna eat. And then I'm going to go to sleep. And why do I always do this to myself with these puzzles? Like I say that I like this game. This game is good in the sense of point and click. As far as my personal preference for games, no. And this is a reminder that I am not streaming tomorrow. I am celebrating my birthday offline. And I will be back on Monday to celebrate my birthday. So, not my cup of tea, but it's still pretty good. Yeah, like I couldn't like have my whole repertoire of gaming be point and click obsessed. That type of thing. But yeah. I don't mind it. It's just a lot. It's just a lot. But yeah. I'll see. Like I'll be back on Monday to celebrate it. Just so you know, because it is Monday. I know people work and stuff, but we are probably gonna end up doing a double stream. One being unarchived, and the other one being like a regular game stream. Just so you know. As a heads up. if I'm like, hey, I had a double stream and I talk about the said double stream, it's because it's gonna be unarchived, and after it's over, I'm gonna like take it out of the VODs and delete the Twitch VOD. So that nothing weird goes on with that. But yes, it is also the longest day of the year tomorrow. Also, so yeah. But I appreciate all of you for being here. I am so tired. My brain is so exhausted right now. If you didn't see, make sure you see 58. Make sure you dehydrate, make sure you hydrate. Overall, please take good care of yourselves, and I'll be seeing you all next time. Bye.